Hello. It's Fiesta time. Where the fuck did my controller go? There's my controller. God damn it. It's off to a great start. Alright, cool. That's Fiesta, yeah. I'm playing it's I was I was sitting here forgetting I was like, oh, I didn't actually check to see how the game was gonna look on because I'm constantly worried about how BizHawk is going to be captured now. But it's fine. It's fine. I forgot to set this up before stream, so I just sort of came to see what it would look like just now, and now I know, and it's fine. Hello, it's time once again for Fiesta. I don't know what my first jobs are. I'm doing a Meteor run. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I will need to do. Yeah, probably just PS1, mostly PS1. Oh, I don't want any of these configured. No, go away. I hate. Don't. I don't want a bunch of fucking hotkeys that are gonna do fuck up shit while I'm trying to type shit somewhere else. All right, we're gonna set fast forward on the left trigger, and that's probably gonna be a nasty surprise on Saturday. But you know, we'll live. I debated on whether I wanted to play the GBA or the Pixel Remaster version for this. I decided I want speed up. I'll just have speed up. I can I don't need to go through all the cutscenes. And y'all get to hear the beautiful noises of sped up GBA. Love those crunchy sounds. Crunch, 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 crunch. It's a very long opening, yeah. It's like if you're gonna be playing this multiple times over the years in your life, you want to speed it up, you know? Oh god, the gobos. My name is Booty. Oh yeah, like that's the thing I've done in the past for having that's the thing I've done in the past for having and I do multiple for doing multiple runs is having a save right after the wind shrine just to pick up and start. I just wanted, for the sake of stream, wanted to start from the beginning. Call me Booty. There we go. Give me that Phoenix down. Call me booty from the classical work of the classical literative work of uh, Moby Blooper. Booty. This is a recovery spring. Wow. Ah, crab. It is kind of funny to go all, I want to do the intro on stream, you know, I'm going to be streaming this, and then I'm just speeding through most of the intro. Yeah, it gives some context. Like even at high speeds. Final Fantasy V music at incredibly dangerous high speeds. That's one of my. That's one from a previous year. Damn, I got a couple. I got a couple in here still. Well, they're getting obliterated. Sorry. Goodbye, memories. Alright. Crystal time. Tasty crystal snack. Yum, yum, yum. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crystals are getting fucked up. You gotta do something about it. Alright. Now this is a Meteor run, so there is a chance I get assigned jobs I don't have. No, I don't need a tutorial. Thank you. Alright. Now I have a save outside of the after getting the wind crystal, so if I do other runs, I can just start here. And let's see. Oh boy. Well, I do have I do have a job I can use. It's bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. It's Red Mage. Or no, actually, wait, no, Red Mage is later. I'm stupid. I can't use Red Mage yet. I forgot Red Mage is the water crystal job, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're freelancing, baby. That's actually alright. Freelancer starts are pretty fun. Because you just get to use whatever you pick up. Does mean I will need to make sure I grab potions and such. Get our goodies out of the training hall. Other upside of weapon usage being, yes, I don't need to spend money on them. Because I'm going to find a bunch of weapons I'm going to find some weapons in coming zones. Although I probably should get a little bit of grinding done. Just... Yeah, I'll need some money for the spells. Thankfully, not for very long. Only for a little bit of the game. At least at current. I will need Cure. And I will need Fire, Blizzard, Thunder. Libra and Poisona are whatever. Libra does have its uses for certain bosses, but eh. While we're here... Might as well work on some bonus stuff, just in case. Yeah, Red Mage is alright in that once I get the actual job of Red Mage, I won't need to rely on potions. I am going to have... I'm going to have an okay time with Gorilla, actually, because by that time, I will have the Whip, and the Whip is pretty good at dealing with Gorilla. Anyways, don't need to do this, but, you know, I like funny cutscene of Galoof and Bart's gay moments. Let's see. Now I should check armor though. Okay, everybody's got leather shields, so 2 leather caps. Happy Pride, I guess, yeah. Where is the place that has item shop? Usually it's the inn. Right, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grind a little bit to get up to level 5 on everybody, and then I will load up on potions. Goblin. Oh, yeah. The old school Final Fantasy goblins are real good examples of just very creature-ass goblins. Very, like, this is a little jerk that's gonna cause mischief kind of goblin. Alright, it's everybody level 5. Let's fill up some more potions. Alright, 30 potions. We'll probably be fine. Oh yeah, is there... More money, woohoo. Lena's sad about her dad. We gotta save this goddarn world. Let's go, Goku. Whoa! Something's pulling us in. Rude. Oh, I need to mess with my settings in-game after I do this. I forgot about those. Carl, bossed. Goodbye, Sildra. I love you. Ship graveyard. First things first. Reason number one, we didn't need to buy weapons. Actually. There. That's good. Yeah, getting to use the flail is pretty good. The flail is a very solid early game thing to have access to. Hey, dagger. Sick. It's not better than what I have, unfortunately. When you actually can still use the broadswords you got in the shrine, daggers are not super important because. Oop. No, go back. Oh wait. Nope. You owe your life to those daggers. Show them respect. I have had to respect those daggers many a time. It's fine. They understand. We have an understanding between us, me and those daggers. Yep. Uh-oh. Galoof is dead. What's saying about him? Infamous scene of Ferris has tits. What the? World map. Booty's mom. Lena's dad. And also Ferris is here. For some reason. Wonder why. And this girl. Smack. 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 Oh, I forgot that she casts haste on herself. Excuse you. She has become one of the undead. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Not silence, whatever will I do? Why did... I forgot, and then she has Libra. Why does she have Libra? Why does she have Libra? Why does she do this? I'm sorry, T. This is the privilege of freelancer and also just experience, I guess. It would be nice if she attacked Bartz so he'd wake up, but, you know. There we go. Bronze shield. So the player has a chance to learn what Libra does. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah. Config. Battle mode. Wait. Shortcut. Get on. Position. Remember, it doesn't really matter with shortcut. Oipo. I'll come back for the long swords in a bit. Time to grind a bit. Oh, Booty dead. Booty's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to mourn the loss of Mara's ass.
Can't lose what I never had. Oh.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Hi.
Hi. I guess we both got the torso up thing going on.
Yeah.
Though
There's no video evidence of either of us having an ass on stream.
Technically, there is of this particular model.
True.
I do have a full body. It's a little crooked because I kind of drew the rest of the body after drawing the part that was intended for being on screen. So it just kind of came out at an angle.
Yeah.
And I did not go back to fix it.
Such is life.
Anyway, congrats on... It's very funny how much smoother the Freelancer start is than Thief.
Yeah. It's very funny.
Thief is still very fun. It's just...
You do get to supply... You do have a source of supplies pretty handily available, and also just, like, a reason to grind besides just, like, as you're going.
Money. Yeah. Like, you have reason to grind as you go. Pretty much guarantees you'll be at good levels for a bit. You also probably have a decent amount of money to work with from the start, which feels appropriate for thieves.
Yeah, and like, you don't need to spend as much money on... You don't need to spend as much money on gear, because they just don't have weapons for you in any of the stores.
I think Thief would be much higher rated in this game if A, Chemist didn't exist, and B, you had access to good healing items earlier.
Yeah.
Because I feel like item healing can absolutely, once you get, like, high potion, be a viable alternative.
If you could steal if you could steal, like... If you could definitely steal high potions from something earlier on pretty regularly, that would be pretty solid.
Exactly. Like, and just I am generally of the opinion that an underrated role to have filled in a party is a character who is decent at hitting. Maybe not the best, maybe not the solidest hitter, but acts fast so they can use items quickly. And
yeah.
That is what ninja. That is what thieves have going for them. They
Yes.
have pretty dang high agility.
Yep. And they wear generally pretty light equipment, so they don't need to worry about weight, which...
Yeah. Which is not a forward-facing mechanic, but
Nope.
definitely does have a lot of impact.
You know how when we did Final Fantasy IV for Square Stuff Saturday, how I couldn't beat the fucking final boss? Yeah, when I went and played a randomizer and I looked up a guide and it said like, hey, here's how you should probably unequip some stuff so that you got your guys going in this order. It's like, oh, huh. Also, four also has the hidden mechanic of the order of your party mattering for speed as well.
Jesus Christ.
Having Cecil in the middle is actually more optimal than anywhere else. By nature of how his speed stat works and how it affects other people.
That's really stupid. That's just silly.
It's very silly.
By the way, no rush, but
oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let me finish beating up this dog.
Yeah, beat up that dog. Are these dogs? Or are they just very beefy men on all fours?
They're kind of dog-like. They're dog-like in nature. I don't know.
Yeah, if they're guys, they're at least very dog-like guys.
They might be bears. I don't know. Might be bearmen.
They might be bears. Both versions of the term.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
They're tatos. I don't know what that is. Taxonomically speaking. Yeah, I do get access also to just stronger gear being freelancer a little bit, because I get to use the long swords, I get to use the flail, I get to use the whip when I get that.
Oh yeah. Nobody else gets like genuinely. I don't think anybody else uses that.
The starting jobs do not get to use whips, I don't think, no. It's only like Beastmaster.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe Beastmaster, but I don't even remember that. I didn't even remember that they did in the moment.
But like, you don't get
Beastmaster for a minute. It is interesting, and it feels like it is partially there to get you to consider, hey, swapping back to freelancer sometimes isn't necessarily a bad idea.
Yeah.
The ability to equip anything is pretty good, and once you have some abilities stocked up, it's very good.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to grind a little more, get up to level 10, and then I'm going to pump my money into potions.
Makes sense. I really wish high potions were purchasable, like, way earlier in this one.
Yeah. They take a while to let you get to those.
Mm. I feel like the gap between, like... Can you get X potions in this one, or am I completely making
There are X potions.
Is that its only thing?
There are X potions in this.
There are X potions?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like the gap between easily accessible X potions and high potions is way smaller than the gap between potions and high potions.
Mm-hmm.
It's real weird.
Alright. Almost at level 10 for everybody. There we go, level 10 for everybody.
Can I also just say real quick as an aside,
Mm-hmm.
it is kinda wild to me, having remembered that it exists, like, none of the other Final Fantasies do the command menu shortcut thing.
Yeah, it's not very. It's not a thing they do. They keep around. It's unfortunate. It's a very neat way of doing it.
Yeah,
I know. At least for the later games, like 7 and up, it's partially because they have more ability to put more commands on per character. So it's kind of like as we add more to as we add the ability to do more things on each character, it's like we can't do.
The combat's just
it's
not
harder
at the
to-
same pace, too, so, like,
Yeah.
it's understandable. You don't need it as much, but still.
Gay little cat. Gay little cat.
Yeah, little cat.
Gay little
Um,
cat.
Yeah, the fan translation has it as Gala Cat.
Yeah, I've seen that.
This
Yeah.
cat's going to a gala. Put on their fanciest wigs. Haha, you don't get spectacles.
No, I don't get no spectacles.
My one slight advantage.
I'm susceptible to blind.
I'm not.
Ah.
I need this. I don't have anything else.
On the bright side, you also just are innately starting out with a job that gets the chicken knife later,
Yeah, that's true.
and an ability to use it with Mug.
Oh yeah, Mug works with it, huh?
Yep,
Nice.
Mug will let you swing with the chicken knife without proccing its ability.
I should probably run for more combats.
Generally speaking, yes. The chicken knife is just that good.
I have been trying to stock up in the early fights because
Yeah, you have absolutely good reason. It's also like with a thief start, that's a very good reason to not run from fight actually, because you do need supplies and experience pretty badly.
But hey, once I do start running from fights, I'll be really good at it.
Yep.
You're purple now.
I'm Orpal now.
That's your attack.
Yep. Dad helm. Poison. Chasm. Bigger chasm.
It's so funny that Magisa stands there and lets you do all that.
Yeah. Oop, you missed. You missed, pal.
The bass in this version of the soundtrack is wild.
Yeah. They they did a lot of these people, a lot of these games did their best with making shit sound okay on the GBA. Doesn't always work out quite that well, but
If I remember right, when I played through this, I played with a hack that is some kind of soundtrack fix. I
Huh.
don't remember why, but I seem to remember the hack flaming that, like, straight up there was a bug in them programming the sound for this one.
That would make sense,
Which is
honestly,
funny.
as a thing to exist. Power drink. Lena's long-standing love affair with poison.
Yeah, she just loves getting poisoned. She loves dying and being dead.
It is always funny to me that Bartz is the wind boy. He's afraid of heights. That's some classic comedy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because we can use any weapon, we also have good reason to go and get the things from Tycoon.
I
Both
feel like
for...
it's worth doing now, just in general.
Yeah. For sometimes some starts are just like, I don't care. It doesn't really affect me either way if I go there now or later, but...
This sounds really good. Sped
Yeah.
up, it sounds like a Pac-Man bonus stage.
It does, yeah. I love just hearing the way bleeps and bloops change when you speed them up. Just absolutely desecrating this wonderful soundtrack.
Horrible, horrible things are being done to it. Get out of my way, old man.
Ah!
I'll kill you. Caught it.
This is, as you said the other day, a very Kingdom Hearts-esque sound though
I think
here.
they straight up use this in Kingdom Hearts.
I think that there's I think possibly like there is some music that is like just built upon this in Kingdom Hearts, yeah, or something like this. They probably use something of the like very much in the same vein for like Disney Castle or something.
Yeah, like I either associate with Disney Castle or like something with the gummy ships. Maybe.
Also possible, yeah. It also is like not. It is also not dissimilar from like the Alice in Wonderland music.
Yeah, true.
Ashura. Shuriken.
Whoa, he phased through you.
Diamond Bell. Actually, I believe the Diamond Bell kind of scales with magic a little bit, so like, well, I don't know. and then the healing staff is a when I need it kind of weapon. I'll swap it on when I need it, because otherwise I will swing and hit an enemy with it, and that's bad. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't heal your enemies unless they're zombies, and then heal your enemies.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've already passed one of the more prominent zombies of the game.
There are also the bone dragons, I guess.
Yeah, by that point we'll have other tools.
That's true. At that point, we'll have the bone mail, so we'll have an entirely different problem with healing.
Yep. Also, those are guys who can be just killed with a Phoenix down, unlike the Siren.
True. I guess because it's coded as an instant death, so...
Yeah.
I wonder if an elixir would work with Just Killer.
Maybe. I don't know.
It wouldn't have been worth spending one on her, but...
No, for sure. Alright. To the city of Walsh. The city of Warsh.
The city of Woims.
City of Woims. But it's like the
city out of Woims.
City of Warsh because it's water and it's in the east.
It's Warsh. That city's so Warsh.
Just imagining a person who uses the term "washed," you know, like the slang term, but they speak with that specific like East Coast kind of way of saying it, so they say "warshed." Oh, he's so warshed.
I'm imagining them speaking like Goofy.
Warshed. You have non-black and white magic, so I don't need to buy from you yet.
I'm afraid your dad is washed, Maxie.
Yeah, I can sell a bunch of other shit. Not the Frost Rod, I do want that, since we will be able to use it later.
Bye, Flail. I love you.
You were very useful for the one dungeon we had you for. Axes are just kind of bad still in this era of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like, are they just really slow, or what exactly is it that fucks them up? I know it's something.
It's like, let me see, FF5X. It's right. It's because it's just like kind of in tactics is the thing of like they can either hit they have a range of damage they hit.
Yeah,
from really low to really high. Yeah, they're not worth using unless you have like one of the special ones like the Death Sickle. Or like the using the Rune Axe, which scales with magic and such.
Yeah. I feel like in a game, the only FF game where I can think of where like weapon classes kind of matter, and like there's a potential niche for axes to fill is like 12, because in that, if I remember right, the thing is it scales off your vitality.
That makes sense. Now I have specs.
Damn. I've lost my edge. Fuck. Shit.
Get owned. Get owned.
I'm owned. I'm so owned.
I don't think there's anything else hidden in this town, though, that I'm worried about, so... Is there a pub here? Is there a pub in this town? I forget. Just the inn here. Special GBA privileges.
The real reason you chose to play this version.
There are many reasons why I choose this version, but, you know. This is one of them. Just as a backup here.
Mm-hmm. Important to practice the utmost caution while doing this, honestly.
If I run into a jackanape, I'm finished.
It's true.
Gotta keep my ass in the office or I'm finished.
Gotta keep my ass out of the PF Changs or I'm finished. I don't know why, but that was the funniest restaurant I could think of.
King Warsh.
Hopefully becoming King Wash. Got
Oh, got him. Garula has gotten 2 turns. Ugh. Ate some of that funny grass and started flipping out. God damn it.
Damn.
Wait, no. This is nothing.
Garula has reefer madness.
Oh wait, did I save? I just saved over the. I did at some point save over my Wind Shrine save. Whoopsie! Oh well.
Oopsie doodle.
If I do any further runs, I'll just have to start over again. C'est la vie.
Sestlavi.
C'est la vie. Not today, Wyburns.
Why burn? Because
Why
I
burn?
gotta.
Yeah. Time to fight Garula, friend to children. The last freelancer battle.
That's true. After this, you're at least Red Mage. Berserker.
Berserker. Goodbye, Sildra.
Messed up.
Alright.
Roll number 2, and it's...
I gotta relog in.
Drumroll, please!
Oh. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Ooh.
It's not... I don't think I can do anything with it yet, but... We're dancing. We're dancing.
Wow, you're dancing!
Don't think... I'm pretty sure, so we can't do that for a while, but hey. Dancer's not a bad job.
That's true.
That's a chicken knife user right there. Rhythm is a dancer. Hi, Red.
Hello.
Yeah. Anyway, it's time for court mandated red mage time.
You say that like it's bad or something.
I like or something, you know. This is GBA.
I think I said this when we played through this for Squeenix Saturdays. Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Red Mage would be so much better in this game if they got like 1 or 2 unique swords with some utility or something.
The thing they did in like 3, that was cool. Even if it was kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Like just something to give them a little bit of a unique leg to stand on, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, it's time to sell a bunch of gear we can't use anymore.
So it goes.
By the time we get another job, this Diamond Bell... Oh, I'll hold on to the Diamond Bell, just in case we get Geomancer.
Yeah, we could get Geomancer as soon as it becomes available.
We will probably not... We will have better katanas available just if we get Samurai.
Pretty quickly, yeah.
Anyways, time for Kenpo Geese on everybody. And long swords for everyone. At the very least, we have a decent melee option still. And we can still use the healing staff, and we can still use we have the frost rod, which we will need later. Come up here and see if we can, if there's any other armor we can get, like hats or something. Nope. Just bronze helms. Can't do it. Can't wear those. Anyway, thanks for your help, Windrake. See you later.
It's leaving the Windrake outside of this rock for the next however many hours.
Yeah. We'll see it again, eventually. Yeah, we're playing the GBA version just because I want to be able to speed up, like, through cutscenes and such. Like, the advantage of the Pixel Remaster is that I can boost AP and gil gain on fights, so I don't have to do as much grinding. But I do have to sit through all of the cutscenes in full.
It also has the advantage of auto, but that's, you know, slight. For my run, I'm playing the SNES version because I've never seen that translation before, even though I am also speeding through a lot of the cutscenes.
Yeah, the SNES version is fun. Oh my god. So many guys. Alright. We get one item on a discount. Oh, horse feathers.
You use it in a sentence? Oh, horse feathers. This horse has feathers when it shouldn't.
On the subject of versions of this game, I've said it before and I'll say it again. It is a shame that the PSP versions of the old Final Fantasies stopped at 4. did not go on to 5. They did not make one for 5 because I really liked those versions. They also didn't do one.
Yeah.
They also didn't do one for 3, which is a bummer. But
At least they did one with 4 and included the after years.
they sure did. They sure did. Which, hey, I mean, 2/3 of that is good then, because 2/3 of that is just Final Fantasy IV.
That's true.
2/3 of
Now,
that
to
package.
be fair, a lot of Final Fantasy IV the after years is also Final Fantasy IV.
True. True. And here we have the final magic we'll buy. Pretty much.
At least we can Aura.
Yeah. We don't even get Shell. That's the part that really hurts.
That stinks. Yeah, that sucks. Shell's real good.
Where is the inn? Oh yeah, the pub. Oh, you stink!
You stink.
All right, time for the good old Karnak wolf hunt.
Old Knack is back. In dog form.
It doesn't auto choose all of them. Well, then you know what? It'd be easier to do this. Like actually, need to do this so we can buy a bunch of magic rods, because at the end of the day, we'll do more magic damage by breaking rods than we will by casting spells with the Red Mage.
Right. Sad but true.
Yeah. shit. Yeah, in case you're wondering why I'm doing this, this right here is why. This is just the best way to get Gil at this point in the game is killing these dogs because each one of them drops 125 Gil. For some reason, these wild dogs outside of Karnak are just loaded with money. Oh, back attack.
Another advantage is just, it's a very easy fight.
Yeah.
It's just 5 dogs, and they aren't really a threat. They don't really hit hard.
You out-level them pretty quickly with most jobs. Like
everything else in this area was ripping me apart with my thief party.
yeah, like
These guys aren't a problem at all.
like the one start that you could have right here that might have issue with this is like a white mage start, just because you're a little more squishy without as much damage. But like, oop, stepped outside of the forest. Got hit by the actually scary guy.
Yeah.
Also doing this because since we were freelancers for the first part of this, we are behind on the AP curve, and Red Mage has a hell of an AP curve to it. The most worthwhile thing to get out of Red Mage is double cast. You get double cast as the very last thing they get, and their very last level is 999 AP. As a funny joke or prank on you.
I mean, it's a very good ability, is the thing.
It is a very good ability. Oops, I accidentally tried to use a feat. Tried to use an item. It's a very good ability, especially if you have a better caster than Red Mage as well on your team. If you have a Red Mage, it's a necessary. If the only caster you have is Red Mage, it's a necessary ability, so that you can do the amount of damage a Black Mage could do normally, maybe.
Yeah.
know that as much as I will dog on Red Mage, I say everything I say with much pain in my heart because I want Red Mage to be good in any time Red Mage is an option in a game. Well, really, thinking about it, it's like the next time Red Mage will be an option is Final Fantasy XI. Because there's just no job system games after this until then.
Yeah, like
I get,
technically 10 to.
yeah. Did 10 2 come out before 11 or after 11? That's the question. I don't know.
I think it might have been after, but
Yeah, I think it might have been slightly after, but yeah.
yeah. Let me check. Let's look up the Final Fantasy series on Wikipedia. Yeah, 11 came out in 2002, and 10.2 came out in 2003, so it would be after. That said, the other reason I said technically also 10.2 is 10.2 doesn't have a red mage. It has actually, no, it doesn't really have a red mage equivalent at all.
Actually,
I don't think. I was gonna say it has a gun mage, but the gun mage is no red mage, if I remember right. So yeah, it's pretty much just MMOs from this point. And
yeah,
tactics
and
games.
the jobs and the job version of 12.
Yeah,
Okay, so technically
that only
speaking,
kind of counts, though.
so technically speaking, before Final Fantasy X-2 is Tactics Advanced. That one has red mages, and they're rabbit ladies, which is a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Doyless ladies. Anyways, yep. Into the ship we go. Mithril glove. I can't equip that. I've gone too far down the path of actual progress. Whoops. Need to get my goodies first.
No.
Need to get all my goodies first.
Gotta get the goodies.
The moon ring blade.
Good old blade you get to throw.
Thief's gloves. Not good. Not
Oh,
useful
yeah,
for me at
those
the moment,
exist.
but they'll be useful for you when you get here. When you do this part.
Hooray, I can wear gloves.
They're good
Maybe
gloves.
I'll steal a potion in 8 tries instead of 10.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, they hold on to those potions very dearly.
They do. And every time it's potions.
Right. You don't want to do that on. You don't want to do that on the hand phase. There we go.
Nice.
Got a flame bow. Because I killed it on the tornado. Me running my hand up and down a xylophone really quickly.
Just waving your hands all around the theremin.
Rip Wolfman. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. It's the Karnak 500.
Gotta sprint. Gotta get all the stuff.
Yep. Gotta try and remember which things are worth touching and which ones aren't. Damn it. Nope, didn't do that. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, they still take damage. Same. Oh, they would absorb it or something. There we go. That was what I wanted. The ribbon. Please, I don't want this. Let me go. 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 Let me go.
I don't want this. I don't want this.
Oh my god.
I never wanted this.
It's time to panic. Second elemental. Most of the rest of these are money. I'm not terribly concerned. Money or things I just don't care about, basically. Toad, how dare you? Main Gauche, in case I get a class I can use it. Oh, fuck, Maiden's Kiss. Unfortunately, just outside of our range.
Damn.
Boss fight skipped.
Nice.
Beastmaster, Geomancer, Ninja. What about those other two? Don't worry about them. All right. Drum roll time. Beastmaster.
Hey, nice.
This is a very funny party. But this does mean we get access to Bear Aga. This is a for fuckers lineup, yeah. This is a lineup for fuckers, for sure.
Hell yeah. Hey, Val.
Hi, Val.
That's Val.
That's Val. I know her.
From TV.
Wow.
TV's Val.
TV's Val. Beastmaster is great because we get the cute sheep outfits.
Yeah, that's the most important part.
So, yeah, I guess we'll do stats here. I guess I'll make the. I guess I'll do a 2-2 split for now. We do get Kryle's canonical look, yeah. Canon Kryle. Yeah, Beastmaster is perhaps the most you gotta know ball job. Like, Chemist, you can just look up a list of Chemist stuff. Like, Beastmaster, you can look up a list of, like, you know, which are the best things to capture, but, like, knowing...
You gotta know where they are.
You gotta know, I mean, you can look up where they are, too, but knowing... You know, being able to, you know, calculate how much damage you've done to them so you can capture them, and knowing where to use them. That's the funny part.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Leave some. Oh wait, no, I don't need to buy that. I have a second Elven Mantle to put on whoever isn't have an accessory. Duh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to consult the notes about all this. Let's see now. Fortunately, we do not have the whip anymore.
Yeah. It wasn't exactly a high chance that you'd get Beast Master, so...
Yeah. Enemy's still too strong. Alright. Yep. Overshot. We done made my Galoo fold.
You get an, blue. I have the oldest Galoof known to man.
Nope, still too strong. There we go. It'll be nice to have for an upcoming boss. Do you have anything I could use? Oh, you sell the whip. I could use that. That's pretty useful. I'm Ifrit. I live in this book. Jesus. Alright, I get it. Ugh. We got Ifrit. Woo.
Congratulations. We have one more chance for Ifrit being useful. I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the library in Deltarune very much, in a lot of ways, feels like a send up to this library. Oop. Forgot to equip new weapon back on Lena. Whoopsie! Slimer! Slimer! I got slimed. Where's my sword? No, you're not the page I'm looking for either. Ninja suit. Anybody equip the ninja suit? The Beastmasters can equip the ninja suit. Nice. Who's got? Okay, you've got silver armor. Okay, so I was just making sure that I wasn't doubling up on Main Gouch and Elven Mantle because they both have the same effect. There we go. That's page. There's page 32. Okay. Getting a gauge of how strong the pages are. Nope. Still too much. That was okay.
LeBerry.
LeBerby.
LeBerby. LeBoo-boo.
Damn it. Whatever. Beastmaster is just... Ugh. Beastmaster is really hard.
Now you're wishing you had Libra.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can still go get Libra. It would just be a little bit of a walk. Damn it. Whatever, I don't need these fucking pages.
One of the brothers from Myst getting really fed up.
Easy game, easy life.
Got him.
Wait, mid. You're so mid. Mid, come back here. You're mid.
You're mid.
What was the ability we got? Calm. Calm magic beasts. That's something we might need for certain bosses later, but not right now. I should grind a little bit to get another job level on my Beastmasters. I think the next job level will give me control, and control is the actually broken part of Beastmasters.
Yeah.
Alright, the pub. Get out of the way! I need to go to the pub!
We need the PUBG Battle Royale.
Galoof is remembering. He's remembering.
He's remembering.
He's
You
remembering when
remember
he got
happy
his
day.
ass beat by a child. Alright, these things heal from thunder. Oops. Ah, fuck. Forgot to equip. There we go, the Blitz Whip. Yeah. I got skull. They're eating my skulls. They're eating my skulls.
Everybody loves the Skull Eater. They're a terrific Skull Eater. Get out of there.
No. Oh, okay, it's not actually. I thought it was electric, but it's not, I guess. Ah, okay. It sometimes does thunder, which would heal them, but it's fine.
Oh.
Toad!
Toad.
Toad!
Toad.
Oop. Saved in a different spot. Oopsie. Ah, okay.
There we go. We got control for our Beastmasters. Here. Oh, oops. I need to actually equip control. Whoopsie!
Oops.
Destroy yourself.
Right. Nice. Oh, cool. Dark matter.
Yep.
Pretty great. You can just casually kill these guys.
They can also just casually kill me.
Yeah.
But, you know, such is life. Don't you blaster my boy.
My boy's been blastered. They blastered my boy. Type on the beach, what will he do?
Mustard bomb. Prototype on the beach. Ba-da-dee-da-dee.
Dee-da.
Damn, Gloop's really good at this controlling thing. There a reason why Silent has a bunch of prototypes on it? Maybe. I don't know. Not really clear. This is just where the prototypes for Omega, I guess, ended up in this world. Something.
Yeah, like they're generally. I don't feel like they have explanations for their super bosses for a while.
Yeah, Omega and Shinryu are just kind of things in this world. Not really. There's not really an explanation for them other than like kind of vague stuff that it's implied of like, you know, there's ancient civilizations with advanced technology, and there's, you know, the Void and, you know, magic and the 12 heroes who sealed away the Void and all that. And so like, you know, very vague things where it's like, yeah, a magic dragon and a treasure chest can exist, and also this robot crab creature exists, and also there are prototypes for it in certain areas, because like we also see a bunch of these prototypes in the pyramid in the desert back at when the world gets fused back together later. So, you know, there's maybe an implication that, you know, maybe that, you know, that's sort of a thing tying, you know, like, hey, this is stuff that's here, that's remnants of the fused world, you know, that kind of thing. Who knows? Like, it also is partially, like, kind of the thing of, you know, just games, RPGs back in this time would have, you know, areas that were specifically just, like, really rare, tough enemies that you for grinding on, and that's what, you know, this kind of area is for. Like, you know, peninsulas of power, as they will be called in certain games. And that's kind of what this island is. There's a little place where you can find some really tough guys that, if you have a way to deal with them, then it's pretty rewarding. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see now we are on the final step for Red Mage. The only things that they get for their level ups are Red Mage level 1, level 2, level 3, and double cast. That's all Red Mage gets. And so we're on the path to double cast on our 2 Red Mages now. Flamethrower. Mustard bomb. Mustard.
Now we got equip whips for any job we want. Yay!
Nice.
Alright, I think that's enough farting around. Crap, the ship. Fortunately, no magic that we don't already have. Still always a chance we can get barred.
Sure.
Sorry, I had to hear. I sped through the opening of the song, and I had to hear it.
No, I completely understand.
I have to hear it. It's the best one. It's my favorite one because. Time for Bartstown. Exactly,
Just
you
like
get it,
Bart.
Sasha. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
The reflex to is too strong. Time for Bart's sad memory. Bart's sad.
Time for
Bart's
sad
sad
Bart.
scene. Booty, you okay?
You okay, booty?
Damn, Paris, just kind of dropping your own trauma in the middle of Bart's whole thing. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, here's where we can buy. Here's the place where we can buy some ethers for pretty cheap. Time for Bart's sad scene 2. It's a little less sad when the music sounds like this.
True.
Stella! I should... damn it, damn it. I'm fucking up, I'm fucking up. No, don't put on the fucking silver specs. God damn it. Freaking why optimize wanting to put silver specs on over the oven mantle will kill me.
That's how the game does not understand which of its own items are good in terms of the optimize.
One crystal remains. Here's the library. Library.
Library.
Oh, what am I doing? Ah. Time for some more money grinding. We have an addiction to breaking rods. We must fill it.
It's just good.
Holla holla Gadala.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Now for going to the end first. But for real, time for the danger. Okay. Hold on a second. So it has 1,000 HP. Okay. And Beastmaster captures around, what's the threshold for capture? 1/8. So need to get down to about 125. Okay. I think we did like 77 and 96 or something like that. I don't know. Okay, minus 200. Minus 104. Minus 84. Okay, so damn. There we go. All right. Back attacked by turtles. Salud!
Everybody loves sandworm.
Yeah. Oh, gravity. There we go. Before we proceed, we got some work to do here. There he is. Famous bear of Beastmaster.
Beastmaster.
Alright, one bear down. You're not bears.
They're not bears at all.
Oh, god damn it. Well, gotta capture another bear. Gotta capture 2 more bears.
3 more bears. 17 more bears.
5,000 bears. 100 years bears. Please show me bear. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Too much damage to bear.
Too much bear damage.
Nope. Too much. Alright. We are back to a singular bear. Yeah, a bear. We bear. We have the right to bear bears. God damn it! I did the thing again. I did it again. God damn it. Fucking... cursor memory!
And
Damn it. Okay, this time. Well, shit. There. Did not fuck it up this time. Stop. Stop it. Stop! Why?
no.
Frank Herbert never wrote this fucker in Dune. Yeah.
And then a big fucking bear showed up. Forget the worm, here comes a bear.
Yeah. I've never been scared of a worm in my life. But bears? Time to actually proceed the video game. Not like that. Whatever, close enough. God damn it. I've gotten fucking lost in the desert. This has not happened to me ever. I'm losing my touch.
You're getting the yips.
I'm getting the yips. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I can go this way. There we go. Bears are fucked up. Bears, they look so chill and like cool to hang out with, but then like then they'll come and just fucking kill you.
They're actually making a manga about this, kind of.
Yeah.
The one that kind of
Starring Leonardo DiCaprio.
the one that kind of went around social media about a guy who gets a live-in girlfriend who starts taking care of his every need, except he is an overly cautious man, and she is a photorealistic bear.
A match made in heaven.
It is mostly about him being terrified this bear's going to murder him, as this bear is weirdly just chill in a way that, as you said, bears usually aren't. A bear that can inexplicably cook a delicious dinner for you.
Let's see, now I'm pretty sure I have to go through the whole thing. Nope, I don't. Okay, there we go. Cool. Mini. Ah! And thus Sid and Mid were swallowed by the earth, never to be seen by the world above again.
Imagining, instead of the Tornico spinoff, there's a mystery dungeon that's just entirely the span of time where Sid and Mid were down here. They went through an entire mystery dungeon you didn't even know.
I'd play the hell out of that. I'd love that. That'd be great.
You could invent dungeons, or invent items to help you through the dungeon. I said that exactly backwards.
And Bid,
You could invent dungeons to help you through the items.
Yeah. And Bid, Sid's cousin who loves auctions.
Yeah.
Creeping crawdads.
That's who runs the shop, and yes, you can still steal from them.
He won't kill you, but he will be very disappointed in you at Thanksgiving.
Possibly worse fate.
With cheese biscuits. The localization of this game is so fucking funny.
They really had fun with it.
It's so funny just to see a game that got a localization after the others because it was in the PS1. It was on the PS1 rather than when it first got localized. But slightly later, so it's a lot more silly. All right. Now we go. Now we just go back to where we were before. What the? What's happening here? Oh my god! I like that if you use fast forward, a lot of things like the propellers just sort of stop moving because of the frame rate just happens to sync up properly for that. Ugh. Anyways, guess what time it is again? It's time to break a rod! It's time to break 2 rods! Do, 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 do. I love seeing the scene of them just running around like that. It's very funny. It's like looking at little like hamsters running around. There's a very creature-like energy to the old Final Fantasy sprites at times. In the same way that like Mario from Mario 64 is a little creature.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Mario from Mario 64. How he's kind of a hamster
Yeah.
that's gotten loose.
Let's see. Go-to healing spot. My go-to healing spot for when dealing with the gauntlet of the cannons.
I forget. Can red mages equip coral swords? Is this where I got coral swords? I think I get coral swords from up here. Maybe. Unless I'm wrong.
Sounds right to me.
Where do I get coral swords from? Did I get them from Jackal? Yep, I do. You miss Costco Supreme Pizza. I understand.
I don't know if there are any Costco's near me at all, to be honest.
They discontinued the Supreme Pizza, yeah. Bear!
Get with the bear.
Don't put the kitty and puppy children in the soul cannon, no. Wait, there goes the soul cannon. They made 3 whole games about that thing, it was nothing.
I need to play the third one, so...
I need to play any of them. I still haven't played any of them.
I really like the first one. The second one is not as enjoyable in my opinion, but...
Understandable.
Like, if you like the first one enough, it's probably still worth playing. That is part of why I've been playing on the third one, though. I don't know if it will engage me as much as the first did.
Yeah, that's a reasonable way to think about stuff, to go about stuff. Yeah, it's like, you know, If the second game didn't hit you as much, then you're gonna be wary about the third one. Here's an area where your run's gonna have fun because you get to see all these paths. I don't get to see the paths. I just gotta remember them.
That's true. I do have that advantage.
It's one of the few places where it's like an actually super useful ability for even when you've done the game before. Okay. Ah. Oh, the floor tiling here? Or you mean like the background where it's like kind of moving separately?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, this place is there's a lot visually going on here. Feel free to look away if need be. It'd be pretty rough. Okay. So let's gauge how much damage one of these guys takes. Okay. Still too strong, okay. Still too strong. Still too strong, okay. I misjudged. Alright. We captured the beast. That was a human person, but he was also a beast, and we captured him.
Yeah.
We're gonna capture another thing. I'm looking up notes and learning things about Beastmaster. So we're doing silly Beastmaster things.
Silly beast tricks.
Yeah, we captured the beef. So let's see. They have 180 health, so we need be careful. When you get them down to 22.5, that's rough. That's rough, okay. But we can do it.
Suppose if at any point you need to do like fine health adjustment, you can always just unequip weapons and have somebody punch.
Yeah. Went to a Pride Parade a couple weeks ago. So many people were dressed as Final Fantasy characters. Yeah.
That's funny.
Alright. We are set to do crimes.
Nice. I'm doing my own very minor bullshit in the background here in that I am playing Dawn of Sorrow, Castlevania, and I'm trying to get a soul from a specific guy.
As you do.
As you do often in this game.
Yeah.
It's not going great.
As it often
this
doesn't.
Guy so many times. But if I get this guy down, I can talk.
Wow. Turn that soul into a katana.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not this way. I'm trying to remember. Here we go. Here's the save point.
On one hand, the weapon upgrade system in this one introduces a little bit more grindiness in that it kind of encourages you to target certain souls. Yep. But I think it's also fun because it lets you specialize in a weapon type in a way that you can't always in a Castlevania.
Yeah, it's neat.
I just finished Portrait of Ruin, and I definitely... One of the problems I have with that game. Overall, I enjoyed it, but it's still my least favorite of the DS ones. It does really feel like you're heavily encouraged to use the whip at the end.
Yeah.
Just given enemy attacks that you really want to be able to use the whip moves to deflect.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not the biggest deal in the world or anything, but it does bug me a little bit.
Will happen? What do you mean will happen?
Oh, I'm talking about a different video game.
Yeah.
I'm playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow in the background. And I'm just sort of yapping about it.
Oh, stream glitched out on your end? Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It does look like I dropped some frames at some point.
Probably just a connection hiccup. It happens.
It happens, yeah.
We'll keep an eye out.
That's the way I came. Hydra. Alright, saved here. Alright, time for crimes.
I love that you're going to have gotten all of your crystals in the time that it took me to get to.
Oh, not you. You first.
Some of it's the slow thief start. Some of it's you knowing this game way better than I do.
Mm-hmm. All right, and wait. There we go.
What did we do?
We skipped four. We skipped 4 of the 5 phases.
Nice.
We killed it
How'd
with
we do that?
So you know how sometimes things will hit you and your health will start draining?
Right.
That's what we did here. We did almost enough.
Oh,
we did almost
nice.
enough HP for it to finish the first phase, and then we hit it with that to drain it for the last bit, and that causes it to skip its phase change trigger.
Hell
Because
yeah.
it is technically speaking, because the way the phase works is it's technically a different enemy takes its place when it dies, much like the pages in the library. But that trigger does not activate if it dies to certain things like that.
That's great.
Oh, look, it's that mysterious girl from Galoof's vision.
What if Galoof find a mysterious girl?
Galoof remembers, this is granddaughter Kryl. We love her. She's great. And Ferris and Lena are reunited with their dad. Yay, everything's good again. Oh, wait, shit, fuck. Shit, fuck, oh dear. There's a large man in armor. He's casting spells.
There's a large tree in armor. There we go. Okay.
Occasionally I want to hear the actual music for a second.
I completely understand.
Alright.
Drum roll.
Drum roll. Final job. Ooh. Interesting.
Ooh.
Ranger.
Oh, nice. That's a good
Very,
one.
very cool. That is also an even better ability for using the chicken knife than Dance was going to be. Like, I was going to use Dance with just Dancer, but Ranger gets to use X attack for the knife, the chicken knife. So that's great.
Hell yeah. Oh, cool. And I already have the soul I need to upgrade to the next tier, too.
And now we thus know that we only need one person to know dual cast, because only one character can cast magic in this,
Hell yeah.
party. So now we're going to put you on Yeah, of all of our jobs, Ranger is the one that is most the juice of this party. Red Mage. Dancer. Beast. Master. Ranger. But also, yeah, now we also with this party, we not only get X attack from our Rangers, we also get the ability to equip ribbons on everybody.
Oh, true. That's always really good.
Yep. I'm just looking through the notes to see if there's anything that we'll need to go back for to grab. First off, rest up a bit. And read the note. They've gone to look at the meteors. Gone to put the adamantite back. Where we go?
Fishing.
Left to go put the adamantite back.
How conscientious.
Here. Shame. It's too bad I sold the bow before, we would end up needing it, but we can buy another one. Now we have elemental bows at our disposal.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna swap my boy Bart's over to Dancer because it's the best Dancer sprite. Yeah, it's really good. The high heels, the popped collar.
Yeah. The open shirt, like
Happy Pride, everyone.
Yeah. It's the gayest a Final Fantasy character is allowed to look. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Let's go to this one now. Okay, that's okay. So we'll go do that. I'll go do that one first. Just to get it out of the way. First off, let's go to the mountains.
Ooh, mountains.
And by go to the mountains, I mean walk to the mountains because we can't land the ship nearby. Right. Everyone is floating now.
I feel like this is around the point in the game where it really starts getting, for lack of a better term, I don't mean this negatively, very gimmick focused in the boss fights.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it is 3 kind of gimmick fights in a row here, in particular.
It definitely isn't the case that there hasn't been gimmicks to previous fights, but it feels like those gimmicks become very impactful around this point.
Yeah, the boss fights of Final Fantasy V are by and large puzzle fights in a lot of ways. Like you can just approach them like a regular fight, just fight through them. You got to be mindful of their specific things, but there's definitely sort of an aspect to like mastery of of these fights that involves sort of you are solving a puzzle. Mm-hmm. That's why we went and controlled a cat in the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow, we got the Summon Monster Titan. This is worthless.
This is so worthless.
Stupid. Can't arise anybody who's not dead. You fools.
Get wrecked.
Ah, here we go. Nope, okay, too much damage.
Ugh.
Come on now. Ah, damn it. Ran away from it. Ugh.
You gotta snatch for that bander.
Goodness, very rare encounter. Aha, there we go.
There you are.
Okay, 77. 89, 92. 99. 103. No, don't crit. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. That was perfect. Thank you, Lena. Alright. A lot of work for something that's technically a 50-50 chance in this upcoming boss, but, you know. We're here to learn about the Beastmaster.
"50-50's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah. Yow, help us!
I do like the idea of them talking like Jinjos. Help, help.
Right. Womp womp. Nope. Didn't mean to make a single target, but whatever. There we go. Animals. One of the funniest abilities in Final Fantasy V.
It's true.
Out of the way. Where the fuck? There it is. It's right here.
Ew.
Phoenix Downs. Oh wow, we don't have a lot of money. Don't need this anymore. Definitely don't need these. Don't need that. Still use that. Definitely want to keep that. Don't need that. Yeah. These items do not these unequipable items do not bring joy.
Scarred them.
Alright. Oh. Let's see. I think then I will. No, let's go. Let's go through the portal first.
Sounds like a plan.
Just cap off the stream on leaving World 1.
Again, about in the span that it took me to get to
The third
Karnak.
crystal. Yeah, the third.
Yeah.
The town where the third crystal is. Yeah. And we will save there. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out. We'll come back to more of this sometime later. Maybe Friday after movie night at Red's in Red's Discord. I will stream some more of this. Currently this has been my favorite Final Fantasy for a very long time. I would say Final Fantasy VIII is making a very good argument to unseat it so far. Which this Saturday, more Final Fantasy VIII. Maybe who knows? Maybe even the last one. Who knows?
I don't think it'll be the last one.
Probably
but
not.
We
but
might get to the end of disc 3.
Probably the end of disc 3 for sure. I think
into disc 4.
Yeah,
disc
I don't know how
isn't
much is on disc 4.
Super long, but
I assume it's not super long in the same way that disc 3 of 7 is not super long. You know, it's like
it's a very similar.
We're just barely getting into this last disc in terms of space we need. You know, kind of thing. But yeah, we're coming up. But yeah, we're in the real meat of Final Fantasy VIII. This in Squaresoft Saturday, so be sure to check it out on Saturday. Around the same time we started stream tonight, maybe a little earlier. But for now, that'll be it. Have a good night, everybody.
Later.